All right. We should hopefully be back. My computer just exploded. Not sure what happened there. Let's go back to Subtractem's guide. And open the POB. And open Path of Building. All right. Now we are back. Hopefully. Let me move this here. Let me move this over here. Let me click this. Let me pop this out and go like this and go here. Legendary Dad, 50 months. Are you kidding me, man? Thank you, buddy. Honorary Enigma, Anuk, Blanco, Unknown. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, we gotta get the music going again. All right. We are back. That was weird. Okay. So, any jewel, dex and int, mana. Okay, back to the PoE trade. We got to buy some jewels. We want this to be on a jewel. We need dex and int. We need minion attack and cast speed. Just start with that. Does that work? No, of course not. Maybe is it an implicit? Okay, I guess we got to do one thing at a time. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Why not? Okay, this is crashing my game again. Okay, so it just crashed my game again, and it must be Path of Building. Path of Building is fucking with my graphics card. It's Path of Building that's doing this. So now, yeah, it's Path of Building that's causing my thing to explode. Do I have an update on Path of Building? Let's see. Where would I see that? Check for update. No update available. My computer keeps chain crashing, which is making me very, very happy. All right, so what I'm going to need to do is take screenshots of this and then close Path of Building, I guess. And when I hit the Windows key, of course, it doesn't do anything. Are they separate? Maybe they're separate ones. Is it not a joint modifier? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Let's start with that. Okay, that works. Minion attack speed. Let's try that one. Okay. This is like exactly what I need. It's literally this, right? But we need mana. Mana. Yeah. Total mana Okay, I'm so scared. What if I minimize it and then click it? Does that work? Maximum mana. Okay, and then we want physical damage. Minion physical damage. These are the only two. My account must be in game. Oh, right. I restarted my computer. Why do we want maximum mana? No idea. Do we not need maximum mana? I'm just copying his POB. It's a dead stat and a good jewel. Okay, so we don't need the mana. Okay, thank you. Well, then we won't buy it then. Show the filters here. Let's get rid of the mana. Okay. What would be another life would be better? Okay. Okay. Okay, these get expensive pretty quickly. Life, minion damage, attack speed. Okay. So let's see here. So how about this one? Yeah, this is Jethro Tull. How about this one? Is this a good jewel for a divine? It listed it 15 days ago, so he's probably quit the league or something. You deleted the you did delete all of them? Jesus. So what if we put here like 15? Is this too expensive to spend 7 divine on, or is this fine for 7 divine for T1 physical damage? Is this worth it? This is too expensive. So we go with, well, I mean, none of the rest of them. T1 physical and attack speed. Or excuse me. The problem is there's no other choices though. Let's see if we can buy this one. I know it might be a little bit expensive, but at least we'd be done with it. because it's got T1 attack speed and T1 physical. I can make the money back in the blink of an eye. I'm not too worried about it. I'll see you in D3, buddy. Thanks for letting me gamble with your cards. I wanted to give it back to you with a profit, though. He was sent to the void. T1 attack speed, T1 physical. All right. Let's go with that. All right, so there's something else that we needed. Okay. Now, let's, can we open POB without crashing our computer? Okay. The next jewel we need is... are we going to need resistances? You would get the rest of the gear first. It's probably a smart idea. This is the only jewel we have to buy next. Let me check my current setup here. My resistances are extremely low, but is that because... I don't have very good resistances at all. So let's look at his thing. Where does he get his resistances from? My helmet is red. Ah, yes, thank you. From one of the gems. Or no, from the evasion rating. 138 dex, how much do I have? 106, oof. Yes, so that would give me 48 and 19. That would get me kind of close. Nacrim, thank you so much for the 27 months, man. I appreciate you. Need to turn on Awaken PoE trade again. I can have one good charm for resistances. Okay, let's try to corrupt the tabula, see what happens. Nothing happened. Okay. So I might have to buy a new helmet anyway, so let's see here. Okay, so let's go back here. I'm guessing this is going to be expensive. All right, let's try to get... Can I can't copy this into trade, can I? Okay, two to all level of minion gems. So I need a helmet. And what I need is all minion. I need 2 to all minion. I need spell suppression. And then I need life. And then I need lightning resist. And then I need chaos resist. Let's go like that. So this is, need probably more lightning res than that. Let's put the lightning res at 20 and maybe the max life at 70. That's true, I could swap resistances. Can you harvest swap on a corrupted item? Okay. How is this one, guys? Not very good, probably. What about this one for 8 divine? Spell suppression, 94 life, evasion, 2 to minion, fire res. How about this one? Is this fine for 8 divine? Okay, let's try this one. Let's see what 0.9 is. It's 194. Talking to Grobian. Right. We're going to have to find a way to get more decks. Yeah, we'll figure out the dex thing. We will. We'll figure out the dex thing one way or the other. Okay, this needs to be what? It needs to be... Make sure you deal with dex early. Okay, we'll solve the dex right after this. We'll solve it right now. Let's see. Where does he pick up the dex? He has 49 dex on his amulet with 34 dex as the implicit. Okay, so let's try to copy this amulet that he has. So let's deal with the dex right now. So let's say we want an amulet. We want at least 60 total dexterity. And then he has plus level all skill gems. Level of all fire skill gems. See if we can get that. Let's just start with that. I already had this SRS character level project. I already had a 78 SRS. Can I get rid of the all fire skill gems, or should I just buy it like this? Do I need also the all fire skill gems? This has 33 chaos res on it. +2 level is way too important to drop. I mean, I can spend the money. I have money. I mean, I'm willing to spend some money on this character. It's not a big deal. Is it okay to spend 45 divine on an amulet? Is this logical? Okay, so what about this one? Strength and Dex, Chaos, Fire damage, +1 in life. What about this one? Is this one pretty good? For 45? Yeah, I don't know too much about minions. I'm just copying Subtractem's POB. One, two, three, 4, 5. It's from Subtractem. Yeah, I'm going to try to follow it as closely as I can. I know he does this. I'm following his most recent guide. I'm trying to copy his POB as much as I can. I went to his final. Well, I don't know. I went to his final video, and I copied the POB link from there. I didn't buy a chest yet, guys. I didn't buy a chest. The only thing I bought was one helmet. That's all I bought. I've only bought 2 things. An amulet. I've only bought an amulet and a helmet. That's all I bought. Okay, so now my dex is at 145. Is that going to be good enough? Assuming we don't drop it somewhere else. It also has the right anointment, too. Need 159 for haste. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to pick it up on a jewel or something. Okay. Yeah. Check the POB to be sure. Drop down here. Or you mean you mean here? Final skill setup, this one you mean? That's true. We could put attribute quality on it, right? In POB under items. Here, right? This is the level 100 pinnacle config. Okay. So we have this, we have this. So is lightning coil not good? Should I drop lightning coil? I also have it with the +2 to socketed minion gems. His chest is more damage. Well, let's see how expensive it is. All right, let's check. So if we're buying it here, if we go, we want a chest, or what's it called? Body armor. Spell suppress. And is it spectre? Start with that. And then let's get some elemental resistances. Okay. How about this one, guys? Or this one, let's see. We don't want life. Why not? No life on chest. Is there a reason? Okay. So we need... Is there a way to search for not having a stat? Can you put the life max at 0? Like this? Add a stat group not. Not. Thank you. Not maximum life. Spell suppression. Mana. You guys said mana was dead. So this looks like kind of what we're looking for here. This one? Is this one good? Okay. Thank you. $170 dex. Oh. Oh. This guy will sell me this one for 10 more divine. And it has 41 dex on it. Should I take it? It's 183, but it has 41 dex on it. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't put it on. Has 183 required dex, but has 41 dex on it. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think it's because of there's a life mastery that gives you 15% life if you don't have life on your chest. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, I have the POB. I have it right here. I could use the point in an attack speed cluster. So he's using a crypt armor. Subtractem isn't using a. Okay. Well, let me search again. What about this one for 80? It needs to have energy shield. It has to have energy shield. So so it needs to have at least one evasion and one energy shield. My choices are this one or to spend 130 divine. Those are my two choices. What if we just accept the life roll? Let's take this off and see if we can get one with a life roll on it. It doesn't really help. Yeah, okay. So if you bought the fractured base, what is the fracture you're looking for? Okay, so let's craft it. That's fine. What fractured base do I want? A crypt armor. 1 max spectre. Okay. Max spectre fracture. 1 on a body armor with at least 1 energy shield and 1 evasion. The base is 130 divine. Lightning coil it is. Okay, lightning coil it is. Okay. But I need to get my lightning coil to quad blue 2 red, right? Well, I had a bajillion tainted chromes, but I actually just sold them all. Now I only have 11 left. But I had like 200 of them last week. Buy a decent chest, you have the money. I'd rather just go with this. If this works, let's just go with this. I also have a lightning coil +2 socketed minion. Thank you. So do I just slam the chromes in? You just slam them in and pray until you hit 4 blue. I need to pay you guys for this. Okay, but I need to pay you for this. How much is all of this? How much is it? Where is it? Where is he? How do I whisper him? How do I whisper him? How the fuck do you whisper somebody? Jesus Christ, grinding gear games. $40 portal scrolls. How much is it actually though? Let me pay you a fair price for it. Give me sextants. I only have 77 of them. I just sold them all. Let's just give him 10 divine. I don't know how much it's worth. I'm going to give him all my sextants and 10 divine. I don't know how to search. How much is his charm? Bro, the charm is 10 divine alone. He's getting 20 divine. Thank you. I'm assuming these are the boots that I want. Okay. So what do I do here? Is it literally just slam the tainted chromes in until you, because it ignores the, or wait. Is there any tricky shit I can do here? Or do I use the bench? So we go here. 96 strength, 96 dex. He says what to do in the guide at the bottom. Okay, where is it? Here. Vorici 3 blue. Yeah, let's see how it, let's see if we can just buy one. So I need show. I need a lightning coil. I need it to be 6 linked with 4 blue, 2 red with what corruption? Yo, let me help you at Subtractem. Oh, thank God. All right. Thank God. Subtractem, do you have Discord? Yeah. Give me a second here. No. Dude, my computer hates Path of Exile. Jesus Christ, man. Thank God. Subtractem will help me. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find Subtractem. Is his Discord not Subtractem? Yeah, that's where I'm trying to find you under. Let me go in the PoE channel. I don't see you in the Discord. Either online or offline. Yeah, I'm not hidden. Are you hidden? I don't see you. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the PoE channel. What's your Discord? I have your YouTube video open. Let me see. Okay, here's Subtractem. Discord here. Okay, I just joined your Discord. You found me. All right, let's mute the music here. Hello?
We did it.
What's up, dude? I've heard many legends about Subtractem. Never got to speak to you though. What's up, man?
No, not much. How's it going?
Pretty good. All I really want to do is farm on my tornado shot guy, if I'm being honest. But Chad is screaming at me that I have to play something else. So here we are.
All right. I mean, just to set the tone is like it's just supposed to be like an
Okay.
SSF friendly league starter. So
Yeah.
this is not gonna be this is no big farming build or anything.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm gonna turn you way up so they can hear you. Yeah. So I have about. Let's see. I have 640 divines, and I was just trying to make a character to. I've never fought like the pinnacle bosses before. I was going to go try them for the Omega lols. I don't know any of the mechanics. Never done it ever.
Okay.
But yeah. So I mean, I can show you what I bought so far. The chess pieces are 130 divine just for the fractured base. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm never getting that.
Yeah, they were 7 before I bought it. This is PoE economy. It was 7 before I bought it on stream, and then low supply, and then people were like, "Oh, that's good. Subtractem's recommending it," and then yeah, that's what happens to the price.
Then everybody, just jacks it up.
Yep.
That's the stuff that I bought. I bought a helmet and amulet. I have the lightning coil with the wrong colored sockets, and then someone just gave me these boots. I bought some other basic stuff. It's probably not that great. And yeah, I was just going through your guide and probably going to sit here for 16 hours trying to make your build.
All right. Yeah, so I saw you struggling with the body armor colors. So first off, you can do 3 blue, 3 red. You can use ruthless support as an alternative.
That's exactly what I had in there.
Yep. So ruthless is totally fine. But if you want to do 4 blue, I think your chat was telling you to do it. Tainted chromes are the recommended way to do it. And on League Start, tainted chromes are actually a bit cheaper. Currently, they're about 24 chaos each, but the way that they work is it has an equal chance of rolling all the colors. It basically ignores the stat requirement when it's rolling socket colors, and that's a good way to just get a bunch of off colors. And so that's a very easy way to do it as well on League Start.
Okay, what would you recommend for bossing? Is ruthless support fine? Should I even bother redoing it? And is lightning coil fine?
Yep, that's totally fine. I mean, so if we're talking just pinnacle, just also the terminology, so like regular pinnacle bosses, you'll be totally fine.
Is that
with
better,
this.
guys? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
But there's uber bosses, which are a totally different tier. And for this build to do uber bosses, that's now we're talking like really high investment. But this is, league starters are generally not expected to scale into ubers particularly easily. So depending on like what you're actually aiming for here.
Okay, so you're thinking this build is not going to be able to kill the uber bosses with like a budget build?
Correct. The idea with this build is you can play it in SSF. You can play it on, just for a few, like a very low budget on trade on League Start, unlock your Atlas, kill the regular pinnacle bosses. You could invest more into it. You can go 1 to 200 divines if you want to get to like really big stuff. Like I took this all the way into magic finding and everything this league. I invested a lot into it. But the general intention is it's like a 1 week league starter that then you transition later or make a second build. It's one of the best builds that you could start with for very easy, just getting off the ground. Generally, don't play it a month into a league.
So this is the second build I made pretty much ever in Path of Exile. When I was doing the campaign, and I did not use twink gear, I just actually tried to play normally. I just raffle stopped the campaign so easily. I've never seen anything like it. It was every boss died instantly, and it was just no challenge whatsoever, even with terrible gear.
Yeah, that's one of the big advantages. And in fact, the that Sentinel, they nerfed him in Ruthless this league because it was so broken that it was like 90% play was playing this build in Ruthless mode because the Sentinel was hard carrying so much.
Yeah, I call him Butter Boy. That thing just
Butter Boy, okay.
It literally fries everything. Nothing can even live for even half a second.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so like I don't know, like what are the like another thing people tell me is I have to make some kind of animate guardian and like use items or something. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, sure. We can get Animate Guardian and Spectres up and running for you, and you can really learn to embrace the 10-year-old jank of Path of Exile.
Yeah.
This is yeah. I'm sure you've already run into plenty so far, but
You want to
this is the
know
next level jank.
you want to know something that I find I guess I can't say it's surprising because you see it in Diablo 2 as well. So this is like my first time like meeting a lot of the Path of Exile community. A lot of people told me like those guys are pieces of shit. They're toxic. You don't want to go into the Path of Exile community. And they actually were really nice. Actually, mostly everyone has been awesome. But I'll tell you the one funny thing about some of them. If you ever say that something is wrong with Path of Exile or unbelievably stupid, there are people that will vehemently and stalwartly defend like super dog shit trash mechanics of this game. It's like some people have become seemingly married to this game in this community. Like they need help. We need
Don't take away our fentanyl, man. I mean, I need my hits. Don't tell me what it's doing wrong to me. I like it. I don't care if it's gonna kill me.
That's every
I hear
community?
you.
No, not every community. I never met anybody that vehemently defends Diablo 4 the way people defend PoE 1. Anyway, I digress. Whatever.
Yeah. If you want to do Animate Guardian, we can start off with that.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. What do we do? By the way, thank you for
Okay.
helping me, man.
Yeah. No. I'm happy to. Yeah. I was getting sick of getting 15 divines every single map that I was running anyway.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
that's fine.
it gets
That's
old
fine.
after a while. Like I could tell. Yeah.
You get a little tired of it. So yeah, Animate Guardian. Do you have a level 21 Animate Guardian gem? Is my first question.
I currently have a level 20. I guess it's a level 21. It says level 24 plus 4 from global modifiers.
Okay, I see 20 plus 20. Yeah, I see 24 on your screen. 20 plus 4. Very importantly, is you want a 21 gem because every single gem level gives him additional life. And the thing is, the items that you put on him they go away if he dies. You lose them forever. And you can invest up to like 20, 30, 40 divines into his gear. And so you want to make sure you keep him alive. And so I actually didn't even run Animate Guardian or Spectre until I was like level 92 this league, until I could get level 21 gems. It is that important to just like, you don't want to lose that investment.
Okay, so I got a 21 corrupted Animate Guardian on the auction house for 80. Is that good?
Yep, that's fine. I mean, with the with the inflation this league, it's all whatever now.
Yeah. Let's see if he'll sell it to me here. So 20 is garbage.
Money. Yeah, I mean that's the way that I look at it. Is like I wouldn't even make an Animate Guardian until I have 21 gem.
Does it need 20 quality?
The quality, does it give a movement speed? Hold Alt on it. I forget what it actually gives.
40%.
2120 is better, but
40% movement speed.
Yeah, the movement speed's nice, but it's not critical. The most important thing is level.
Well, this guy's not responding to me anyway, so let's just go 2120. Screw it.
Yeah, it's the specters that get res for it.
I say that all the time, no matter what anything costs. I just pretend like it's a big deal.
How long have you been playing? When did you first start?
With this league, well, I've played the game before, very, very casually, like barely, usually didn't even finish the campaign. So I have fired up the game before, but never to any kind of serious level. Like now I have like a couple mirrored items, and now we're just either one-shotting everything or getting one-shotted. I guess that's tornado shot life, but
yeah,
it's really kind of my first time.
Okay. I assume your chat is constantly warning you about how messed up this economy is, this league, right?
Yeah, they keep telling me if I play any other league that I'll hate the game. I'm going to get 2 scrolls of wisdom per map and enjoy it while it lasts. And grinding, all of my drops aren't real. Grinding Gear Games gave me a special streamer server so the Diablo crowd would play. I mean, I've heard it all. I hear it 300 times a day, every day for all of
Yep.
December.
Well, you're gonna hear that during any good league anyway. But yeah, the economy of this league is broken. It is nothing has ever been this close. Like you're usually expected, like an average player, I don't know, an average streamer even, I would say, you're gonna get like a few divines a day max if you're grinding really hard. And now, now we're dropping tens after tens. So
Yeah.
it's a very, very big difference in the economy.
And do you think it's more or less fun like this?
I'm having a ton of fun. I think the vast majority of people are enjoying it, but we all humans adjust to too much dopamine, and we get hey, now I'm making $1 million a year. That's great. I can send all my kids to Harvard, and it's great. And maybe I'll consider renting a yacht, and maybe I'll charter a private jet. And then you do that for a year or two, and you're like, man, now I got to build a giant like dick rocket and go to space. That's the only way I can get off anymore. Like, how do I even have fun with my life now, right? We got to be careful about just way too much money. And so, like, next league could just be a rude awakening, and GGG's like, nope, we just gotta cut off your fentanyl right now a little bit, take it back, go to your methadone clinic, and then maybe 2 leagues from now we'll bring it back a little bit.
Yeah, people. Here's the thing that I don't understand, and people think that I'm viewing it in a vacuum, but I'm not. Like, I make the comment, I think grinding gear games should bring back the Wisp, and like it's literally like one step forward thinking. They're like, no, Rax, they'll never bring it back because there's so much currency and it's so broken. It's like, all right, well, let's try to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of that thinking. And what I'm saying is the mechanic is cool. There's an extra way to juice your maps. There's kind of a puzzle to solve. They can tweak the numbers. They can edit the mechanic however they want and bring it back. And they bring back their other mechanics that people like. I'm not saying implement it like this, but they could edit it and bring it back in some other way. And then all I hear is, no, Rax, it just has too much power, Rax, no. It's like, holy shit, I'm never bringing this up ever again. I need to talk to some other people about this. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Welcome. That's just how it is. Trying to have any like nuanced discussion like that with Twitch chat gets it's challenging.
Dude,
I hear you.
All right. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm just like, damn, you
Yeah.
can't have a conversation about anything.
That, right? Yeah, we have like Sanctum that brought back without sanctified relics, and then they tuned it down after they saw how much loot it was dropping. They brought back Ultimatum after 2 years. Happened to be absolute ass, but they brought it back.
I was gonna say, like, out of all the mechanics that I randomly do, like Ultimatum, it gives you like, if you get to round 10, you get like a scroll of wisdom. I'm like, who exactly was excited for this?
I remember, I think we could just have rose-colored glasses, but I remember Ultimatum feeling really rewarding and fun when I played it. Like, in my memory, it was one of my favorite leagues, and I think it might just because the builds that I played and just what I was, because one of my favorite builds of all time is what I played back then. It was a Ellie Hit Raider. I think it was because of that. And when they pull out the rewards, and they especially in a league where mapping is so rewarding, it in relation to all that, in contrast, it definitely feels pretty bad.
Yeah. Some of them, another thing, like if we can complain about more things, one thing that I don't understand, the entire league, I've been playing Legion. That's what I've been doing. The thing I don't understand are the Legion generals. So the Legion generals are these super insanely hard, 15 times harder than anything else thing that sometimes are in there, and the higher scarabs provide them automatically, and they drop like literally nothing, and the pain which they cause versus the reward for killing them is almost zero unless you're running with like an aura bot that just instantly deletes them. So I don't understand how like it seems so like grotesquely miscalculated for like the difficulty of the generals versus the reward you get for killing them. Doesn't make any
So
sense
a
to me.
lot, yeah, yeah. So a lot of the rewards that we get are tuned within the mechanic itself and not as a whole of the greater economy. So the generals, for example, actually drop a lot of the splinters for generating the stones that you then do for the end game mechanic of Legion, which is the 4-way or
5
5-way
ways.
timeless encounters.
Right.
So that's what the generals are for. And same thing with like the breach lords drop a lot of splinters for the breach stones for breach. And like generally you don't, if you're in trade economy, you don't care about that. They're not very valuable. But if you're playing an SSF or on league start where there isn't a big flux of those, a large amount of those, they can actually be much more valuable, and it can be more interesting to get that. But as the economy matures, then it just doesn't have value anymore.
I got you. So the difficult things within each mechanic itself give you the juiciest thing between that mechanic and isn't taken into account the general economy because SSF exists.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's not even tuned around SSF. It's just that's like the way a lot of this also just is a holdover from the way it was originally implemented. Like Legion is, I don't know, 5 years old at this point. And the when Legion League was added to the game, that end game timeless Legion encounter was the best thing to do in the game. That was what everyone wanted to do in the end game with a Cyclone Slayer with a headhunter back in the day. And that was the big thing to do at the end of the game. And so that tuning and that balance just stayed as they added Legion into the core game, kind of ignoring any, relative balance with anything else in the game.
Okay, it makes sense. So there's like a whole history and progression here that I just wasn't present for. I just come here and see it as it is, but I'm not getting like the entire picture or the history here.
Exactly. Yep.
Makes sense. Damn, I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. I mean, I still hate the Legion generals. I mean, my opinion hasn't changed.
Oh yeah, no, they're ass. They're total ass. Like
Yeah.
they're not worth doing, but that's just why they're there.
It's just, can you suffer through doing winged Legion to get the extra Legion over polished? I guess gilded has to be like the worst one possible.
Gilded is the bad one. Yep.
Jesus. All right. Would you even well, based on what you said, then is it even worth doing Animate Guardian at? I'm only level 78.
Yeah. Yes. I mean the Animate Guardian himself, in fact, will be more powerful relative to your character than he normally would be. So that's totally fine. Your character level doesn't really matter for that, as long as you're high enough level to summon the gem.
Okay, yeah. I got the gem. I got the level 25, 2120, 4.5 down the drain. That's like a third of a map right there.
Yep. Now you'll also want a 2020. I mean, ideally 2120, but with these ones, you can get a 2020 minion life support and meat shield support. You also want those.
Okay, I have all these gems. I just haven't bought them. So maybe I'll go buy them after we're done because I don't want to waste your time.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, you could summon them right now with the lower level support gems, but I wouldn't do. I mean, you're only lower level. You're just going to be doing white and yellow maps so far. That's fine. It's just when you're getting into like big T16 maps, you really want to overinvest in his defense because you don't want to risk losing him.
Yeah, I actually ran a couple of T16 jungle valleys with my super budget guy. Like my lightning coil, I think was 8 divine, but everything else was in total was like very, very cheap, like less than 5 divine. And I actually already smashed one T16 map. It wasn't challenging at all.
Mhm.
But I don't have anything set correctly, so I can only imagine if you actually have it set correctly how badly this build is going to stomp stuff.
Yeah, and your butter buddy will also, he scales up until you are level 85. So he will smoothly carry you. Like when you get to level 85 and you have decent gear, he will actually be able to kill T16 bosses by himself slowly. So like you actually don't need SRS or anything for regular mapping. You can just, I actually did this last league, is I did a Sentinel of Radiance only build, and I invested entirely into him, and I just had convocation on left click and I could clear maps with just him. He is so overtuned. We were really surprised that he didn't get nerfed.
Yeah, I was talking about that when I was leveling up through the campaign. I was like, are they going to nerf this? Like, no, they let it go through 2 leagues. I'm like, I mean, this seems It seems like the strongest thing I've seen in the entire game. So at least in the early game.
Yeah. So let's summon your Animate Guardian. Let's just do it.
Okay. Here we
Yeah,
go.
and your spectres. We can raise the spectres too. We'll just raise some cheap ones. And in fact, I can give you a couple. I think these are pretty cheap. Actually, you should get a 21 level 21 spectre. If you can get a 2120, that'd be even better. Because I am gonna give you some nice ones.
So 2120 raise spectre gem.
Yeah, I would get that if you can. If it's too expensive, you can just do a 21-0.
Let's see. 3 divine.
All right, that's not bad.
Send it. Let's see if he'll sell it to me. He's put it up a few seconds ago. He's probably debating me. That was the wrong. Oh, there's a transfigured gem. Oh, you don't want the transfigured one?
Oh no, the transients one. Yeah, those are temporary.
Oh, somebody gave me one. You did? Let me take off my gems. I'm getting so confused. It's in my gloves. I have a 21 Summon Raging Spirit, but it doesn't have... Does Summon Raging Spirit need the quality on it?
The quality is really nice, but it's not mandatory. Because Unleash kind of makes up for that.
Yeah, I don't have a 21 Raised Spectre unless I'm missing something. I have a 21 SRS.
Yeah, people are saying they gave you an SR. Yeah, just an SRS instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Raised Spectre 2120 without the transients, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one right there. Yeah, 4 divine right there. That'll do it.
Let's see if they're there. Maybe message another person. Oh wait, that's transients. I got debated. Let's try the 4.5 one. Oh, this guy has it. All right.
So are you familiar with what specters are?
I have no clue. I have no
Okay.
idea. I know what Butterboy is, and I know the Summon Raging Spirits are the little fast boys that kill everything.
So specters are enemy corpses, or the new mechanic this league is corpses that you can buy from the Wildwood that you can reanimate as party members. And they will bestow upon you and your other minions the buffs that they have, any auras or anything. And particularly this league, the new corpses that you can buy from the Breaker of Oaths, they are really, really powerful. The most powerful one is the Spirit of Fortune, which will give you a high level wrath, which we don't really care about because the build already comes with a high level wrath. But the most important thing is it makes your lightning damage lucky, which is the same thing as like Dungeons and Dragons like advantage. So it rolls twice and it takes the highest value. And that's, with lightning damage, which is just, 1 to 100, double rolling that is just huge for a damage. It averages out on, in average, like 35% more damage for your lightning. And so we kind of end up, traditionally, this is a tri-element build, and it still is at its core. But because of specifically that lucky lightning damage, as well as the Primal Thunderbird also gives us lightning exposure, and there was one other source of lightning damage that we get more. We actually kind of lean more into lightning damage this league than we normally would. And it ends up like, I think I got this build up to 110 million DPS and being exceptionally tanky. And this is high investment, but it kind of scales pretty crazy this league with the new specters. Yeah, hulking miscreation. Thank you. Yep.
Okay, so that sounds insane. And you're saying does that part come from the new ascendancy or whatever from the season mechanic?
It's not the ascendancy. You just buy the corpses from the vendor. So the purple guy, you just buy him.
Right. Oh, okay. So someone gave me these and said that they would help me. I don't know if he gave me a bunch of uniques, like these things.
Okay. Yep. Those corpses are good. So those uniques are really good. Those are kind of your baseline. I wouldn't use Growth if we want to go all out. The Garb of the Ephemeral is actually the best body armor for him. Growth Coils is really good for just keeping him alive, which we could start with. But if you want to go all out, the Garb of the Ephemeral is really good. It makes you freeze and chill immune, as well as crit immune, I believe, which is pretty crazy. And you and all of your minions.
That sounds super overpowered.
Yeah, it's insane.
Okay, so someone says take off Bone Offering. I don't even know what that is. What is Bone?
So you likely have an offering skill in your wand, and before we summon the specters, that offering, what it does is it consumes corpses to grant a buff to all of your minions. But it consumes corpses, and if we use one of the new corpses that goes on the ground, it'll consume it, and you can be out up to 10 divines this league if you're using an expensive one. So you want to be really careful when you get around these specters. And there's a nice guide on Maxroll about summoning your specters for anyone that's interested.
I wonder who wrote that one.
Someone who lost a lot of money summoning specters this league and all the weird jank about it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't even understand the idea. Like, you can't just summon you can't just summon your minions and they go. Like, they can die and you can lose stuff, and where you summon them and how you summon them matters.
Yep.
Oh, well.
It's a hardcore game for hardcore players.
My excitement to play the build is rising by the moment.
So you can play the build totally fine without an AG or specters, but it really elevates it to the next level. And once you have it set and you have a system and a checklist in your head for making sure you don't mess anything up, it's a one-time thing, and then you don't worry about losing it. But yeah, it's like one of those unnecessary costs where if you are going to play a minion build, it really elevates it, and it's kind of mandatory.
Okay, so is that something that we we can build in our hideout or something? We build our specters and our animate guardian, or
the specters you can do in your hideout. The animate guardian you have to do in a combat zone. Specters are non-combat. Animate guardian is, and well, some specters are combat. Yeah. So I'll give you the history behind specters. So before this league, the thing is these new corpses are a totally new mechanic. Ignoring the new mechanic, the only way to get specters was to kill an enemy monster, and then off of its corpse to the ground, you can hold the key the A key, which is corpse targeting, and that will target a corpse, and then you can raise that specter. It will then actually go in your desecrate pool, which means that you can cast desecrate and from anywhere. You can do it in your hideout, you can do it in a combat zone, and those monsters will be in your desecrate pool, and then you can resummon them. Even if they die, you can resummon them. And so it wasn't a big deal. As long as you summon them once, you have to go to Act 10 and I can, get that monster. That's fine. This league adds a lot of extra fiddliness with it by having these one-time use corpses. So now it becomes kind of this extra stress, this extra investment. However, they are incredibly powerful. Like all of your specters together will basically equal the power of an aura bot in your party. Like they're that strong. So it's like basically having another player in your party that's buffing all of you and all your minions. So it is worth it, but there is that cost of like this one-time use minions that you have to like rebuy the corpses.
okay, so raise a spectral version of a defeated foe as a minion to fight for you in battle. So you just okay, yeah, I guess there's just a lot of mechanics here in play that, like you said, you need some kind of checklist to do it in the right order and the right way, I guess, to get the maximum benefit.
Yeah, I mean, I think the easiest thing is just start off with the simplest example. You can just go to Act 2, go to the fields, and we can summon the first basic specter that people usually use, the old fields, I believe, which will be, so just go to town and it's up to the right.
Oh, okay. In town, up to the right. And do I need to take off this flesh offering?
I would take it off, yes.
Okay. And then raise specter is here. Okay.
Yep, so put specter on your bar, because if it's not on your bar, sometimes corpse targeting doesn't work.
Okay.
All right, and then you're going to be looking for these red gorilla guys called the Carnage Chieftain.
Red gorilla guys.
Yeah, that blue one might count. That was just magic, so that one might be okay, the one that you ran past. Yeah, those ones too.
These, there might be a little bit of a delay. These boys?
There's stream delay. Actually, yeah, we could just get in the same party, and I could be with you.
Hell yeah. I always want to be with Subtractem.
I gotta make sure that I don't explode your corpses. I'm a corpse explode build. Yeah. So these these gorilla guys, if you hold your A key over them, you should see the word Carnage Chieftain,
Carnage.
and the corpse target will
Carnage.
be like at their feet. Carnage Chieftain, yeah.
I see Carnage Ape. Here's one. Carnage Chieftain.
Yep. So then just press your raise spectre on them, and it should be raised as your little buddy. There you go.
I love buddies.
Okay, so now actually it's in your desecrate pool. So what you can do is press desecrate. I assume you have, hopefully you have one. It's probably in your wand right now, so you could like put it in like a different socket so you can manually cast it.
Okay, let's see. If I just take all these out, then can I cast?
You could just put it like in your helmet.
Okay.
So you can cast it.
In the helmet it goes. Desecrate, okay.
And then if you cast desecrate, it'll put a bunch of corpses on the ground. And then you see that you're now summoning additional gorilla corpses, and you can target those and summon another Carnage Chieftain with your Raise Spectre.
Okay, so A, Carnage Chieftain, summon another one.
There you go. Now you got 2 of them. Now you can raise your Sentinel of Radiance, go into combat, and what they will do is grant frenzy charges to you and all of your minions. So if you just go into combat, you'll see that as long as he catches up to you, you should see some frenzy. Yep. So he'll have like some green orbs floating around him. That means that he has frenzy charges, and he gets up to 12% more damage actually, and movement and attack speed, and it goes to you and all of your your whole party. So that's like your basic go-to initial minion that people do. And there's a lot of other ones that you can go for. The general 2 that people use right now are the Pale Seraphim from Beyond. So you need to run a map that has Beyond monsters. And unfortunately, the corpse only lasts like 2 seconds, so it's a pain in the butt. And then the other one is from Drox maps from the Crusader. They're not Crusader, the other one. But yeah, Drox, the yellow Conqueror maps. And it's the Arena Master, which will grant, I believe it's 30%. It got nerfed. I think it's 30% attack and cast speed to all of your minions.
Gee,
but those are like the go-to these days.
Okay, so these are like the beginner ones, and then you look for the godly ones later.
Yep. And then the really elevated ones this league are the specific corpses. So what we can do is I could actually no, here we go. I got corpses. Here, let me they're in my inventory. I'm gonna give you the cheapest one, but this one's really great. So this is the perfect meat sack. They have these new corpses have 3 different tiers. They have imperfect, normal, which has no prefix, and then perfect. What this one does is it grants 40% increased life to all of your minions. So it's really good for just keeping your specters and your AG and your Sentinel of Radiance, all of them alive a little bit better. And this one's really cheap and nice to have. So what you want to do here is you can right click on him, and he should go on the ground. And then you should get a corpse on the ground that you can now target, and you can raise him with your same idea.
The Spectre?
Yep. There you go. Yep, there he is. I can see him. He kind of looks a little bit like the gorilla. Now, I believe that right now you have a maximum of 3 specters.
That is correct.
You can, yeah. So you can, if you look at your raise specter skill, it will tell you your max number of specters. That can get up to 5 with the fractured chest that you're looking at, as well as an amulet anoint of death attunement. So you can get up to 4 with just the amulet anoint, which is great. And so if you summon an additional specter right now, it's a first in, first out queue basically. So the first one that you summoned was a Carnage Chieftain. If you summon another one, it will it'll overwrite, and that one will go away. So you have to be very careful if you're using these one-time use specters. You can just lose one. Now, if you go to your hideout, they did add a backup thing where you can unsocket the gem. You can't do this in a combat zone. If you unsocket the gem right now, you lose them forever. But in your hideout, if you unsocket the gem, it will go on the floor. So if you want to reorder them, or there's like one in the middle you want to take out and put a new one in, you can go to your hideout, unsocket it, and then resummon them. The corpses will be on the floor again, and then resummon them in the right order. So
Okay.
yeah, that's like a thing that you can do to try to manage them a little bit.
And I did just buy an amulet with the +1 skills, +1 fire skills with the death attunement on it. So I think I can have 4 right now.
Okay, so yeah, if you mouse over your raised specter, does it say 4?
Yes, raise maximum 4 raised specters.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Should we go get the body that we have in the stash?
Yeah, sure. I have some good ones too that I can give you. There's a lot of options actually.
You tell me, you're the boss.
All right, let's go to your hideout.
Send it. So here's what I have. Jizzarin gave this to me. Yes, Jizzarin, if you don't know Jizzarin. I have a perfect forest warrior with cyclones, molten fissure, culling, and onslaught. And I have a perfect warlord with leap, slam, sweep, enduring, immortal call, vitality, and shares endurance charges.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable calling anyone Jizzarin right now. That's a... All right, well, thank you for your gift, Jizzarin. I really enjoyed receiving that. Yeah, so Perfect Warlord is awesome. I love him. I think he is a really, really good one to integrate in. The Enduring Cry will give you and all your... Actually, I think he only gets the life regen, so ignore that. But the Vitality and the Endurance charges are really, really good for you and all your minions as like a nice defensive specter. I think your go-to starting ones should be the Warlord. Let's see, what do I have right now? We can do Warlord. I have a perfect Primal Thunderbird, which will give you gives you grace, so that's huge. And let's see, perfect Primal Thunderbird. We can also do, what's the other one you have? You have the Forest. Yeah, you don't need the Forest guy. He's kind of whatever. The Warlord's really good. Thunderbird. I have a Judgmental Spirit. Oh no, you need a Spirit of Fortune and a perfect Hulking Miscreation. Actually, I mean, if we want to go all out, actually, you have low level stuff right now. Let's not worry about that. Let's just do cheap stuff. It's fine. I think it's best to start a build cheap off. Let's do this and let's do these.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay you for
Jizzarin
this.
whispers me, always happy to spread the jizz around. All right.
Yep.
Wonderful.
That's just the beginning, though. Okay, so do we need to go somewhere else, or can we do it here?
Nope, we can do this here.
Okay,
so since we don't really care about losing the perfect meat sack anyway, let's do, although you can keep it, let's keep the meat sack for now. Let's do the Warlord and the Judgmental Spirit.
Okay, so I think I threw the Warlord on the ground. So I hold A and mouse over it. Or I have the Thunderbird on the ground.
Okay.
Do we want him?
Yeah. Raise the Thunderbird. Thunderbird's awesome.
Okay. Thunderbird Pidgeot has joined the party. That's nice. Okay, now you said we want the Warlord?
Yep, do the Warlord now.
A 5. Okay, and then I have the Blasphemer and the Judgmental Spirit.
Let's do the Judgmental Spirit. And we can leave the Blasphemer, you can just hold on to that for later.
A pow. Look at all those endurance charges we have.
Heck yeah. There you go. All right, so with your raised spirit, or with your raised specter, put your AG in there as well as your minion life and meat shield. You want to keep them all linked together for the most defense.
Is it okay if I'm using level 18 no quality minion life and meat shield that I've just been playing with, or is that?
It's okay for now. I mean, later on you'll want to get 2020 at the very least. But I mean, you're low level. You're not doing like T16 juice deli maps. It's fine.
Okay. So I have Raised Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Animate Guardian.
Perfect. All right, let's do your AG now. So you'll notice that you have your endurance charges and you have grace, and then you also actually get lightning exposure from the bird as well, which is nice. And you also have vitality.
Wow.
Why do you have malevolence, by the way? Oh, why do you have malevolence? someone in chat lie to you? Just blame chat. Just blame chat. It's fine. You don't have to take the blame.
You know, I could explain it to you, but I think it's a little bit beyond your comprehension, really. So I'm just gonna. I have no fucking idea. I don't even know what this is. I have no idea how I have malevolence. How do I? Is it from you?
Oh. Let's ignore that. Yeah, it's chat.
Are you giving me malevolence?
The chat was just
dude.
Do it.
Someone from chat. I knew something Subtractem didn't.
It was just
somebody clipped that.
Was in your hideout. I knew it. He was hiding in the corner.
Somebody clipped that. I got an answer right in PoE faster than Subtractem.
Jizrin was hiding in the corner.
Dude, that's going on YouTube.
I forgot that I was standing right next to you. Whoops. Okay. Moving on.
All right. Anyway. The mysterious malevolence aura that we don't know where it's from.
I was like, you're not poison. Oh wait, I'm poison. Yeah. So now you want to grab the AG gear, and we're gonna go to a combat location.
I'm really glad that Path of Exile is such a beginner-friendly game.
No, it's a. My job is just to be a cat herding school teacher all day.
Do we go to the same place, the old fields, or what?
Yeah, you can go anywhere. You can go to the menagerie. You can go to your the delve mines. You can go anywhere.
I feel like
as long as it's a combat location.
We've spent too much time in the old fields to just give it up now. I'm back in the old fields.
Heck yeah! All right, so drop all the gear on the ground.
Loot filter, hello?
Yeah, you can hold Alt to do it, but yeah. You can also just turn off your loot filter as well. All right. Now what you're going to want to do is press the AG button on the on that gear. So normally you can't summon the AG without any gear, so you have to put gear on him first. The Animate Guardian is animated gear. So just like mouse over the gear and press the AG button on the gear. It is the least intuitive, weirdest thing in the game, next to spectres.
Okay, so do I do it for all of them?
Every single one, yep. And you'll notice that he puts on the gear, and he is that gear now. So you'll notice that there's no body or anything. Yeah, see, it's actually animated items. And now you'll notice, just ignore the malevolence aura that's on you, and you'll notice that you have the dying breath buff, for example, as well as the damage aura buff, and that is from the gear that he's wearing. So the gear that we put on him is actually buffing you and your minions. And we can actually put even more expensive gear on him. There's a different helmet you can put on, as well as a different weapon that cost a lot, but they can do things like fortification, culling strike, even give you more rarity for more magic find. It's really, really powerful.
So this guy's a god, is what you're saying.
He is very, very powerful. And if you mouse over your Animate Guardian tooltip, you'll see how much life he has as well.
79,000 life?
Yeah, you'll notice that. So what we want to do is, and also, yeah, big thing that you want to do is now take those off of your action bar. You do not want to ever accidentally press Raise Spectre or Animate Guardian, because you can just lose whatever. If you accidentally press Animate Guardian on a random loot item, it'll overwrite whatever he's wearing, and you'll lose it. If he dies, you'll lose all of that gear. Luckily, there's some really good gear that you can put on him that's really cheap, and he's actually wearing all very cheap gear right now. So he's wearing like a max of like 30 chaos worth of gear, and that's providing really, really nice buffs, but it goes up to tens of divines at this point. But yeah, so he's there, he's alive. In this build, we invest quite a bit into keeping him alive, so we have a good investment into additional minion life, as well as there's a mastery on your passive tree. Hopefully you were able to grab that. It is a minion defense mastery that your minions will get 5% life on minion death. And so every time that you raise a Raging Spectre and another one dies, so you can actually oversummon. If you raise it and a Raging Spirit dies, it'll actually grant your permanent minions 5% of life. Perfect, you have it. So yeah, that will just keep it, he's getting 5% of almost 80,000 life every single time a Raging Spirit dies. So he's really, really hard to kill. Yeah, it looks like you have the updated POB as well with the Grave Intention, so that's great. So yeah, you got your Raised Spectres, you got your Animate Guardian. Honestly, you could probably just slap in your SRS gems and probably just go off to the races and have a really good time right now.
Well, thank you so much for the tutorial, man. I mean, even without all this like tricky stuff, it worked. It worked like a charm. Like I said, I've never raffle stomped the campaign that easily. So, make some great guides, and a lot of people have a lot of great things to say about you, man. Now I
Yeah,
see
thanks,
why.
man.
This
Yeah,
guy is a
also, yeah,
god.
looks like you have some ghastly eye jewels. That definitely, that's like a weird thing about how this build scales is we have so much increased damage in a lot of places that those ghastly eye jewels providing particularly a lot of flat damage will, yep. So something like that with the attack speed and the flat damage on it, that's where a lot of the damage this build comes from. So
Okay,
that's
and then
yep,
then I
you're
had
already in a
this
good
one as
place.
well. And then there was another one that I think Jizarin gave me back in my hideout. I'll have
Did you wash it off first?
yeah, I mean everything he gives you, you gotta be a little careful. But yeah, I think I have another one to throw in here somewhere. But yeah, so you just summon Butterboy, summon your raging spirits, and just run forward. Any other tips?
Um, keep your watch your carrion golem. He can die. He's the one that he's so easy to resummon that we don't really invest into his defense. So he will die occasionally, and he does provide a good amount of damage to you. So pay attention to him being alive. And then yeah, pay a little bit of attention also to your life regen timer. Like this build has great defense, and but also a lot of that also comes from the life recovery every 4 seconds. So there can be certain intervals of time where if you're standing in like a really bad ground degen or something, that could be a little uncomfortable. But as long as that 4 second timer ticks in, you get like 100% of your life every 4 seconds. So as long as you are playing around that timer and you're not in too much degen for too long, you should basically feel immortal. But that's like the one kind of uncomfortable thing if you're like, trying to fight a hard boss that has a lot of degens on the ground. But besides that, yeah, very easy to play, comfortable build.
That's probably the only good thing about starting with Tornado Shot is I have learned that even the softest of wins is an instant one shot for me. So having 4 seconds to plan a way to stay alive is an inconceivable thought to me. So that should feel real nice.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's been a big sea change in the Path of Exile, particularly the softcore trade community, where there's this meme of like my defense layer is 6 portals, I don't give a fuck, that type of thing. And that was kind of more prevalent, I want to say, but 2+ years ago before Expedition League, where there was a really Expedition and then Arch Nemesis, where there was a very big nerf in player power, and then followed by a very big buff in monster power, as well as like a pretty big rework in player defenses. 2 years ago, I might be getting my timing wrong here, but about 2 years ago, we didn't have spell suppression. As well as like grace and determination were also very weak compared to how they are today. Back in the day, it was like you got 3K life, you got capped rest. Fuck it, I'm gonna die a couple times. We ball, let's go. And that's just how we used to play a few years ago. But now with monster power being so insane, with super juice maps being so insane, and us understanding defenses a lot better, while there's things like Tornado Shot where damage is your defense layer, many builds these days that people go towards are much more defensive. Like the build that I'm playing right now, I can basically AFK deli juiced full magic find maps. Like I literally summon 4 abysses at once, and I just stand there and I'm an auto bomber and I just summon explosions and I can walk away. Like I walked away on stream yesterday for 5 minutes in the middle of an abyss, and then I came back to like 10 divines on the ground. And that's like builds that we have access to these days, and there's a lot of like really interesting stuff that people play that's much tankier. Like bow builds are kind of like the exception for like squishy blasters that are still around. So yeah, enjoy playing something a little bit tankier. Just you know don't get too used to it if you're going back to your tornado shot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna forget the ass poundings that I took for the first month of PoEs. So many 5 screen away insta one shots, no matter what you do. 30 head hunter buffs doesn't matter, still one shotted. There's nothing that can save you.
One last question for you. I do have Headhunter and Mageblood. Are either of those helpful for this or not really? I do have that belt right now with 91% increased effect or whatever. Should I just go with that?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend starting with the Darkness Enthroned and feeling what the build should feel like first, regardless. When I went into Magic Find with this build, it was really nice with the Mageblood because we can run a big rarity flask, and it allows us to then put on the Magic Find gear, not worry about res stuff like that. But it is an overall nerf to the damage of the build because the Darkness Enthroned, like I said, the Ghastly Eye Jewels are really how we scale our damage. And losing 2 double power Ghastly Eye Jewels, you lose so much damage. Like the Mageblood or the Headhunter aren't really helping out your Raging Spirits. So it's like, yeah, you can scale your character's defense, but your character's not the one doing damage. So it's not really ideal for a minion build. But if you want to do Magic Find with it, the Mageblood's just really good for defense.
Okay, so yeah, don't use it for now, and in the future, it's an option. I guess one final question for you. I only have 48% spell suppression, and I haven't really went through all the gear. I mean, I guess I don't. I'm not gonna get any on my chest piece if I'm wearing a lightning coil. Is there a? I have 11 on my, 14 on my boots, 11 on my helmet. I guess I need to get some on my offhand. Is there a clever way to? Are we supposed to get capped on this build?
Yep. So someone in your chat said it immediately. So you can get up to 14 on helmet, boots, and gloves, as well as crafted 10 on your shield. And then you can get another, what is it, like 22% on the passive tree. And then on top of that, if you're not capped, you can use charms, which that's the easiest thing right now, is you can, like, charms are actually this build got a lot of buffs this league. So you can have a charm that gives you, I think, 14% per charm. But also, I think mandatory this league is a charm that gives you and your minions onslaught. So another 20% attack speed for your minions. That's definitely get one of those ASAP. And the other thing is lucky. You can get lucky spell suppression from one of those masteries. And I think it's about 75 spell suppression with lucky. I think gets you like 92% effectively mathematically. And if you get like 90% spell suppression with lucky, it's like really, really close to 99%. And so, as long as this build has like a good life pool, it has good overall defenses. Yeah, 1 to 2% of spells are going to do full damage. Generally, you will never notice that unless you're trying to do uber bosses. Like the build's overall so tanky, that's like okay, because we also have 50 spell block on top of that. So it's like there's so many defensive layers that you can get away with not cap spell suppression with this build really easily, and then with charms you can cap it anyway. So it's not really a big consideration.
All right, so we're gonna go with the charm boy and go down that ascendancy. I think I still have to do that with this guy. And then okay, so we'll go through the auction house and try to get a little bit of better gear and pick it up where we can, and then anything that we don't have solved, we could either get it through charms or through the lucky spell suppression thing. That's also what I did on my tornado shot guy when I was first playing him.
Are you familiar with essence crafting on fractured bases?
I've done it a little bit. So you buy a fractured base, like for example, a bow with +2 arrows, and you slam an essence into it till you get something that you want, and then you brick everything, and then prefixes cannot be changed. I did this with Sushi and proved to him why I'm the worst PoE player ever. But eventually, we crafted stuff that did stuff. But
I have a couple crafting videos if you're interested. They're only 2 hours long each.
oh, that's it. Oh, well, I need to go get some popcorn first. Gonna need a nice beverage and some popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah. So the basic idea is you want to get the fracture for the hardest to roll mod that doesn't have tags that you can't really get. And you can buy, especially at this point in the league, you can buy T2 fractured spell suppression, which is 12%, for pretty cheap, like just tens of chaos. And then you can do something like use an essence of anger for fire res to guarantee fire res. And you can just roll, a dozen essences or so until you hit, 2 reses in life or something. And then that's your gloves. Or just like 2 reses and then craft life on it. And that way you can just buy bases, craft something up really cheap for just a couple essences. And that you don't have to spend, 2, 3, 4 divines on already crafted bases. And that's actually how a lot of people make money traditionally is they'll just do really, really cheap crafts and then sell them at like a 10x markup because most people don't know how to craft because they just don't want to learn how to do it. And it's like the easiest way to make money in the game.
Gotcha. Yeah. Once you sit down and see it, like it's probably a little bit different doing crafting like that and doing like the mirror crafting. Like you go to Craft of Exile and you got to learn like every single step. There's like 16 steps and hit them all perfectly. But yeah, just slamming an essence into a good base until you get something decent and then throwing it up for 10 times the price. I could definitely see how that could just make you a fortune, especially like early on in the league.
Yep. Same thing with fossils too. Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably like the next evolution, like the next league. I need to spend way more time crafting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once you do it, you'll save so much money. And next league, you're probably gonna have to because you're not gonna be
Yeah,
not gonna be a first time player with 600 divines.
getting three divines a day instead of 3 divines a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. That's more realistic.
All right, man. Well, that's been a massive help. There's a ton of mechanics I didn't even know existed, honestly. But thank you for helping me. And what do I owe you for these corpses?
Do you have Jizran's phone number? Because I mean, he's been sending me some whispers, and
I have
kind of
Jizran's
thinking there's a
everything, man.
spark there.
I have his everything.
All right. Well, we'll keep that in the back channels if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll PM you and we'll count that as payment. I usually charge a lot more for this, but I'll give you the discount here.
All right. We'll toss him around like a pile of meat, like he deserves.
Thank you, man. Guys, Subtractem. Go follow him on Twitch. Go sub to him on YouTube. Here, I'll post the links here. Thank you, man. Thanks for all the help.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. If you have any other questions or anything, just holler and I'll be here.
Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it.
All right.
Subtractem, guys.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Later. All right. So let me link you. Here's one of his videos on YouTube. You guys should follow him. And here is his Twitch. Wait, Subtractem was streaming the whole time. I didn't know he was streaming. Okay. Shout out. Subtractem. There he is, guys. Oh no, Sarah found hideoutshowcase.com. Oh god. Okay. Minion hype, Subtractem is goated. Yeah. So what we need to do is we're gonna need to fix our resistances. Our resistances are real bad right now. He said we could play with Ruthless, so we'll just play with Ruthless. We got this set up. So if I move my gloves, do I lose everything? Well, I hope we have the right gloves. Be right back 1 sec. All right. So let's see if we can get this up and running here. So let's see what we have here. So we can't change these two, but we could change these two. Meat shield support. Do I need these to be 2120 as well? Why is there no music playing? You dropped a mirror, nice dude. $21.20 on these, okay. Okay, so this is out. This is out. Minion life, meat shield. So let's show filters. Minion damage. Is that one of them? I already forgot. So let me start vendoring stuff I don't need. I don't need this. Meat shield, minion life. Meat shield, minion life. Meat shield, minion life. You're gonna take her on a walk? I can take her on a walk later, yeah. I took her on one yesterday. She had fun. $3.7 divine? Are you fisting me? 3.7 divine for this gem. Yeah.
Are you rich?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't care. I'm still gonna complain about it. You don't get rich unless you complain about every purchase that you have to make ever. Otherwise, you're never gonna be rich. That's... How did you survive? $20.20 is fine. I believe you, but I really don't want to do this twice though. Meat shield. That's debatable. You might want to wait. $1.9 divine. That's a little better. Jesus. I'm just gonna give him 2, man. I don't care. I don't want to count the chaos. You can just have 2. Though I'm buying minion life for 3.7. Jeez, currency 2. What is 0.7? 0.7 is 151. All right, so minion life 2120. Meat shield 2120. Done. Okay, so now I can get rid of these 2. You have a bunch of minion gems. Okay, now I need a 2120 SRS, right? Did I drop a mirror? I didn't. I suck, man. Ooh. You don't need the quality? What is the qual? I have a 21 SRS. 30% chance to summon an extra minion? That's not good? Let's go ahead and get it. Let's just get it. If it does anything, let's just get it. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Whatever. I don't want to do this twice. I'm just going to buy the best thing right now. I didn't farm 700 divine to not spend it on this guy. I don't have very much time anyway to play this game, so I might as well spend the money. 3 divine for this one. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I'll quality these supports as I get them higher. Okay, so let's put this back. Am I okay to put the stuff back in here? The desecrate, the... Alright, let's see. What do we need to do with this helmet? This helmet needs to be... This helmet needs to be... Okay, it doesn't even tell me. Can I... Oh, I guess let's look in POB. You can see the links in the page you were on? Wait, I can see it here, but how do I know which one goes where? This is the boots. This is the chest. This is the... Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I see. Here. Why doesn't it just show you when you mouse over them? Okay, Divine Blessing. What is the 4th thing? The 4th thing doesn't matter? Skitterbot's Divine Blessing, Val Haste, and then... What's the other thing? Haste. I'm going to get rid of these. I don't need this anymore. Skitterbots. Determination. All right. Desecrate, flesh offering, and punishment, right? Is that how that looks? Always take out your wand before reordering of your specters, otherwise you consume them by mistake. Right. I read that, but I'm not gonna resummon them right now, right? Like I don't even have them on my bars. Right? The order of the sockets matters. It does? Why does it matter? To get the buff stacking properly. Triggers the abilities in the exact order. Oh. So I am really enjoying, so I'm going to make two serious, honest statements. So here's the first statement. I'm enjoying learning about the minion stuff and getting better and making this build. That's the first statement. The second statement is, if I was to give Grinding Gear Games a grade on the entire minion process out of 10, I'm trying to understand how I would not give them a 0. I'm trying to understand where I could give them a point out of 10. You have got to completely and totally redo everything about minions in PoE 2. Like, you get a 0. Like, I'm trying to think about a way to give you half a point or 1, but I haven't found one yet. Maybe like their AI is really good, so I'll give you a point for that. So I'll give you a 1 out of 10. A 1. You get a 1 out of 10. This whole system is fucking just the most dog shit thing. Maybe I think this is the most dog shit thing I've seen in PoE. This minion setup is better than D4. Well, Diablo 4's minion thing is not very good. What do you have? Companion Druid and Pet Necro? I would give Companion Druid like a 3 out of 10, and I would give Pet Necro, it got a little bit better, maybe like a 4.5 out of 10. I would give both of them an entire order of magnitude better ranking than how this shit is set up. People have been pushing for Grinding Gear games for years to rework. This is the worst thing I've seen about Path of Exile. I don't know how anybody plays minions. I get it. If you were a minion expert and you knew everything about it, then minions would be fun to just set everything up correctly. Even Subtractem said he's lost tens of divines this season by accidentally resummoning something in the wrong way. This is a disaster. Like I talk about the system. The system of minions is the worst thing about Path of Exile that I've seen. Anyway, that's enough about that. Okay, so the order on the triggered spells matters too. Okay, well, let me see here. Can I see what order he has? Well, no, I mean, we're going to stick with this. I don't have much time. Green, then red, then blue. So this is not good. I need to chrome this until I get green, red, blue. Is that correct? Minions used to be great. There is a minion called a Reaper that could eat your Animate Guardian. Congrats on dealing with the information overload. You're doing well. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting it. I understand, but the system is bad. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Desecrate has to come before offering. So is this fine then? Desecrate before offering? Okay. All right. So Wand is here. In this helmet, we need Skitterbots, Haste, Divine Blessing, and Determination. Like that. Is there any other green thing that I can put in here? All right, so let's go into our currency tab and let's get 4 sockets. Or do we need to do the little tricky thing? Do we need to do the tricky thing where we add craft 2 sockets, craft 2 sockets? It needs to not be 4 linked. Put offering in your inventory, okay. I lost a spectre because I took off the helmet. Why would I lose a spectre? I thought, oh. I did? Oh yeah, I did, you're right. Because at a certain level you get, at a certain high enough level you get, the corpse is on the ground. Okay. All right. Okay, so okay. Molten shell. I don't even have that. Okay, so molten shell is what goes there. I took off the offering. So it's molten shell, divine blessings, summon skitterbots, Val haste. Right? I need a red and a green socket linked, but not to the other ones. Okay, so I need red, blue, green. Because I need Molten Shell 2020. Let's buy that. I mean, the POB says 2020. I can wear it. I have 155 strength. If it ends up being wrong, it'll be fine. It's only 50 chaos. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're going to need to bench craft the colors because it's so... Okay. So I wish I could just see, but it looks like here in the helmet he has Molten Shell, Divine Blessings, Summoned Skitterbots. Yeah. So is this gonna do nothing for me because I don't move with left click? It's okay. I'm just gonna make it how it is anyway, and I'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. So this needs to be red, blue, green, right? So do I need to bench craft 2 sockets until I get like the 2 colors that aren't green? Bench craft 2 sockets until I get like either red, or red, blue? Yeah, I have a ton of chromes, but it's a full evasion base and I need only 1 green. Isn't that very rare? It's got to be much easier to bench craft it, right? There are color recipes. Let's see. How about 1 blue, 1 red? Is that a thing? What about this one? Or at least 2 red? This one's cheaper though. Make it 2 sockets first. Don't we want to keep it at 4? Two red is the cheaper average, even though it costs 10 more. Type sockets. Guys, I've used the Vorici calculator. Yeah, I know how it goes. I mean, we can use it again. Okay. Vorici. We go here, 4 sockets. I went 2, 1, 1, and then the base is an evasion base with 114 dex. See, this is what I was saying to do. 1 red, 1 blue. And 2 red is a way higher cost, right? Isn't this way better? 1 red, 1 blue. All right, let's try the sweaty method. Let's try the 2 sockets. So 2 sockets. We craft this until we get either 2 red or 1 red, 1 blue, right? We keep doing this until we get why can't we craft it again? Now craft 2 red. Okay. And now what do we do to add a 3rd socket? Now we craft 3 sockets. Okay. So now do we go back to 3? So we go back to 3. Okay, go 2, 3, 2, 3 until blue. I got you. So 2, and then 3, 2, so like this, 3, and now we go 4, right? Now we craft 4, and it should be green. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I got it. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. I understand. Okay, so that's done. There's no problem with linking Skitterbots, Divine Blessing, Haste, and Molten Shell, right? There's no problem in fusing them. Okay, so it's Molten Shell, it's Divine Blessing, it's Skitterbots, it's Haste. Okay. So we haven't bought a new shield. Is this not good enough? Do I need to buy a new shield? Excuse me. Do I need to buy a new shield? Can you explain why the ordered matter there? Yes, I can. So when you're crafting in this game, there's 3 colors, red, green, and blue. And you can think of them as attaching to the 3 different kinds of armor or defenses, let's say. Evasion, armor, and energy shield. Evasion is green, energy shield is blue, and armor is red. So let's look at this helmet here. This helmet, just at the top, only has evasion. That's it. So since evasion is correlated with green, my odds of getting a green socket are very, very, very high. And my odds of getting red and blue are very, very, very low. So that's why I went over here and did all this tricky crap to make the 3 really hard sockets first. And then when I threw a random 4th one, it was green. So if we look at the same logic here, if I was going to craft on this chest piece, it has half armor and half evasion. Armor is red, evasion is green. So if I was to try to craft, what I really want on this chest is 4 blue, 2 red. That is going to be a fucking nightmare to craft, because it's half red, half green, and I need 4 blue out of 6. So you already know before you start, it's going to be a nightmare. If I was to craft on this, the odds of getting blue are insanely high because it's all energy shield. Does that make sense? Did that, what I said, make sense there? That's why we did tricky stuff to craft it. All right, so let's look at the shield. He has, let's go up here. 1 to all minion skill gems. 104 life, minion damage, spell suppression. Okay, so this is going to be really, I can't wait to see how much this costs. All minion skill gems with life and spell suppression. Minion life and minion damage. Oh boy, this is going to be real nice. Okay, ready? Ooh. That wasn't that bad. You don't need minion life. You don't need the spell suppression. It could be an open suffix. Okay. I don't need minion life. Are you sure? You can search from the POB? How? Oh, you mean from here? So we don't need this. We just need an open how do you one empty suffix. Trade for these items in POB. Okay, tell me how to do this. Okay, where's my shield? This. How do I do this? At the top, click the item in the all items central box. Okay, plague ward. Plague ward. Okay. At the top of the items list, trade for these items. Oh. Like this? What? League. Oh. Affliction. What? Okay. Now what? Create the trade link again. Redo. Oh, find best. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. What? What? Sort by sum. Sort by sum. Click the sum button. In the items, oh, this? This did not exactly. This one worked. This one's good. 95 divine, nice. $375 divine lit. Okay. Yeah, but we checked the fractured bases, and the fractured bases cost $1 million. So if we go shield with a fractured base of +1 minion of all minion level gems, right? We want that fractured. Oops. Ooh. Okay, so that was actually very helpful. Thank you. Like that showed me a bunch of tricks. Let's just manually search for it. So let's just go. I know we should craft it. I get it. But I just want to play. So let's go. All minion skill gems. We need either the spell suppression or to craft it ourselves. We need life. We need minion life and minion damage. Let's just say minion damage. Is it % damage? Okay. And then we need elemental resistances. See what happens. Okay. Another thing is we don't have that many. Let's put this back on. Let's raise our spectre. Before I forget, let's raise this corpse before I forget. To get back up to 4, right? And then take it off of our bars. Okay, so I already have 44 lightning res on this. My cold res is -22. So I guess we need resistance rings then, right? I need to put my auras on. What auras am I going to be using? Take out the shield and check. Good idea. So I guess we're going to get a lot of our resistances from the rings, I'm guessing. Is that where he gets his resistances? No. Oh yeah, we have the taste of hate. Wait. Does that give me cold resistance? 50, okay. So that's something, I guess. Charms and clusters, right. Okay. I mean, my shield isn't even that bad, but... Alright, let's see here. So... on the elemental resistances, we need... let's put 40. Let's put 80. Let's see what happens there. How about this one for 20 divine? Is that fine? What about this one? Is this one good enough? I can't craft spell suppression. That's a good point. That's a good point. What about this one for 50? This has most of the right modifiers, and I could harvest craft this to something else. Does this one work? Let's see if this one person will sell it to me. Yep. All right, let's just do that. Yeah, it's all good. All right. So we got a much better shield. Yeah, 50 divine, but I can make the money back on my tornado shot guy in 2 seconds. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We can do it. Okay. Okay. Now I need to craft spell suppression, right? We need 10. Done. Okay. Okay. So this is done. Probably gonna need to harvest craft the fire to something else. We'll do that later. Okay. How much is this worth? Let's say the minion increased damage and the life. Let's try to sell this for a divine, maybe. It's done. All right. So now we're doing a little bit better. Now we need to fix I think the only thing we have to fix now are the the rings. And then we're done. So let's see here. The rings. I think on my rings, I'm going to have to get a shitload of... Well, I also need charms, but I don't even have the charms ready yet. I'm going to have to harvest craft 2 fire reses to something else. If I do this one, and I can't actually do both of them. Minion attack speed is big. Okay. So I think I'm going to need this one to have enough strength, maybe. Maybe we get rid of this ring. Let's see, what does he do? He does an unset ring with 1 + 3 to level of socketed. And this looks like a complete, like, just tanky ring. So let's see here. Can I do a clear? Can I do an unset ring? Okay. And then I need level of socketed gems to be 3. And then I need elemental resistances to be massive, like 70. Maybe higher than that. And then I need chaos res to be something. See what happens. Doesn't exist, huh? Did I pick the wrong thing there? Level of socketed gems. Looks like I picked the right thing. Let's search like this. Not found. Let's search like this. Oh, I need it to be non-unique. Okay. Now I need elemental resistance. Okay, so I don't know why this didn't work in the first place. Let's put it at 80. Okay, now let's do can we do chaos res as well? Okay. This is just because of the craft. Is mana a dead stat? See if we can get some life on it then. Your mana is energy shield, okay. Let's put the life higher. Can we put the life at 60? Is that a thing? How about this one for 5 divine? 3, 40 int, 80 life, 80 mana, fire and cold. How about that? Does this work? This seems pretty good. I know. Everyone tells me that about everything. I know we can do a lot better by crafting ourselves. I know, but I just want to play, man. I just want to play. I'm trying to buy a ring with some massive resistances so I can just play the game. So let's take this out. All right. Put this in. Yeah, we're getting there little by little. All right. So this needs to be what aura does he put here? Is it what aura goes determination? Okay. I don't even know if yeah, I do have it. Okay. Determination. Okay. And now I should have way too much fire res, right? Yeah, 200, and so we need to harvest craft fire res out, right? Like 300 times. Okay, so we're gonna harvest craft fire res out 150 times. Okay. Let's see if we can go here. Resist. Why didn't this highlight this? I don't understand. Oh, oh, the eye. Okay, gotcha. So fire to a cold one. Okay, so let's do this first. Fire to lightning, right? And craft it. Okay. Let me check here real quick. This needs to be fire to cold. All right, how are we looking now? Still extremely bad. I wonder. Oh, he uses charms, right? Charms is how he gets the rest of it. Okay. Well, since we convert physical to lightning, I'm guessing that we have to convert this to lightning. Right? If we don't convert this to lightning, we're going to get one-shotted. So I'm guessing that has to happen. Must have lightning. Okay. I could probably get a much better ring than this. I think I'm just going to have to buy a better ring than this, unfortunately. I wanted to get away with only buying one ring, but I think I'm going to have to buy the other one. Let's see, what are we at right now? Okay, this is possible. So I already have 48 fire, so I need to make sure... Or no, this one has a trillion fire on it. Yeah, a better ring and an Res charm. Okay. So how much strength do I need? If I take this off, I don't need any strength. I'm good on strength. Am I good with 177 strength? Wow. Okay. Dreams do come true. Back, here we go. So what I want here are, I just want a shitload of life. I want the elemental resistances to be through the roof. And let's see if we can get some chaos res and get 20 chaos res while we're at it. Let's say 60 or something. Okay, I need it to be a ring. Non-unique. Oh, let's make this 110. Let's make this 70. This doesn't help me. This one looks incredible. Lightning, energy shield, life, mana, all res, cold, chaos. How about this one for 3 divine? No, because it's corrupted. What? Why would that matter? Because I couldn't swap it if needed. True. Oh, but you're right. I'd have to harvest craft some of the other ones back on there. Right, but I could harvest craft all the other pieces, right? Back. You can't put quality on it. That's true. I could just harvest craft everything else, though. This has 135 all res. How about this one? You said minion attack speed needs to be on there. Minion attack speed? Let's see if that's even possible. If I bring this down to 90, that a thing? No. Do you need minus mana cost? I don't know. What about this one? This one's good. How about this one? Let's see if I can buy this for the cheapo one. I just want to buy. I just want to play, I mean. And then we'll harvest craft the best that we can if this guy will sell this to us. Doesn't look like he's selling. I don't think many people start their SRS journey with level 29 SRS. So I think I'll be okay. But maybe I'm wrong. Should you stop and play a different build? That's totally up to you, man. Are you having fun with it? Your level 9 SRS Guardian had... Okay, so let's see here. Well, let me see if I can bump this a little higher. Let's go 120, see what happens. I messaged him, he wouldn't sell me his ring. This looks really nice. Life, mana, all res, not corrupted, amethyst, should be good, right? How is it compared to the one right below it? More chaos, more elemental, more life. Let's see if this guy will sell me his ring. He will. All right. Yeah, but minion ring, right, but I don't have enough all res to make it work at the moment. I'm trading with really shit build. I just traded with really shit build. Okay. Okay, let's check their resistances. A little bit overcapped on lightning. And the rest of them are just not good enough. So we're going to need a charm. So I'm not even that overcapped on lightning here. This has like 135 all res. I could use catalysts here. I could do some catalysts. Yeah, I'm gonna need that charm. Let me see. Do I have my ascendancy at all? Have I even went down there? I don't even think I have. So I need to go find Charm Boy and get a charm. And then if I got the 20 and 20, then we could... I just gained some resistances. I don't know how. So, are you telling me that I cannot take off this pair of gloves to harvest craft the 32 lightning res here? I removed offering. Offering's not on my bar. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's instead, let's just go get the charm. It's fine. Let's go get the charm. Okay, so here we go. What do we need here? We need shield charge. What does he have? In the boots, he has shield charge, tempest shield, elemental weakness, faster attacks. So these are the wrong colors. And these are going to be impossible to get what we need, right? I love you too, Kex. How you doing, buddy? Shield charge, tempest, so these four, right? So we need to get the... We need to do exactly the same thing that we did earlier, right? So we type in sockets and we craft 2. And that's not what we want. So then what do you do? Do you go 3, 2, 3, 2 back and forth? What do you do when you get this wrong? Or wait. No, that's exactly what we wanted. Wait. What am I talking about? That was the best thing that could have happened to us. That's what we wanted. So now we go 3, and we want to hit red. So we go back to 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 until it hits red, right? No. No. And now 4. And we got unlucky, so I'm guessing we go 3 and then 4. Done. Right? Done. Okay. All right. I get it. Thank you. Oh my God. Are we going to be able to play the fucking game? How long have I streamed today? I haven't thrown one. I haven't even sniffed an SRS. I haven't even sniffed an SRS. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, okay. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. God, I thought it's been way. Oh, no, wait. I DC'd. I DC'd halfway into it. No. I DC'd in the middle of my stream. How many hours before the DC? Bro. Okay. By the way, I don't know what my spell suppression chance is, but it's probably not good. Ooh! Okay, where is that lucky spell suppression node at? Top right? It's a mastery. Suppression mastery. I gotta walk over here? Bro! They think I'm a Usain Bolt or what? This? Yeah, I need to look at his POB, and I need to go to the spell suppression nodes first. Yeah. Okay, thank God he walks over there anyway. Okay, well. I'm going to take out all this for now. And we'll get it later so I can actually, try to live. Now what's my spell suppression? I thought, oh, it's here, 71. Okay. And then he said take the lucky node if you don't have enough right now. So I'm going to take the lucky node. So so let's do a calculator here. Calculator C71. So we'd have to hit a 0.29 times a 0.29. And then, so we have a 92%. 92%. All right. Okay. Well, That was a thing. Yo, where did I get this? Someone gave me this. Yo, this is the goat thing. Isn't this what people said that I needed? Wow. All right, so can someone help me for 2 seconds with the rotation? So I got SRS going here. Do I have to... Okay, so let's... This is supposed to be on left click. I'll go ahead and put this here to make people think that I'm actually pressing it, but I'm not. This needs to be shield charge for sure. What do I need to cast? I need to summon my golem, right? Here's Butterboy. Do I need to use any of my auras, though? I didn't get the mirror. Oh yeah, I forgot about... I don't have Val Haste. So over here, let's get rid of everything. Turn on the auras. So what are my auras here? My auras are... Haste. How many Sacred Orbs do I have? 61. Tempest Shield. Skitterbots. Am I the only person that loves the word skitterbots because it sounds like the most dumbass thing I've ever heard of? Okay, QWER. Okay, so is this correct? I have haste on, Tempest Shield, Skitterbots, and Determination. Did I do that right? Haste is not an aura. Okay, so do I put... Okay, so let's read this. Haste. That's Val Haste with Divine Blessing. So you just... Do I put haste here or Val Haste? It's a buff type, okay. Both? Are you fisting me? Okay. All right, now am I good to put this back in my wand? Okay. Wow. I have to like push buttons now. This sucks. All right, well, let's try a map. Watch me die instantly. Wait, I need to go get my, I forgot. I need to go get my, what do? You go to Act 10 and just reset. Where do you go? You go Act 10. Where was it? Ravage Square, control blocks to reset it. Was it control blocks? I'll know it when I see it. Desecrated chambers. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Get him, boys. All right, we're running around and we're looking for the person so I can get my charms. Wow, it's my first SRS moment. Can I has a person? Still haven't found the mirror, buddy. Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. Rip. Who is the charm boy? Is it Perp boy or Blue boy? Okay. Boy, I just love these dead ends. They're my favorite. Okay, let's try going this way. All right. New one. Can I has a blue boy? Can I has a blue boy? The event should be right here. Where did it go? I guess we just keep going this way. Did Vince, did you find Blue Boy? Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I want to be with you. Accept. Boink. Boink, boink. Bro, I have to do level 2 of the... I have to do level 2 of the quest? Yeah, thank you, man. There's an orb right here that I can grab for you. Don't leave the area. Just spam desecrate. Just spam desecrate. I think I have that on my bar. I don't have it on my. Do I have to take it out of my weapon or something? Or what do I do? Take these out? I have to take it out of my wand. Is this gonna? This isn't gonna kill my friends, is it? Okay, so spam desecrate. Can I just stand here? Wow. How was your guys' day? Uh, Go to get spell cascade. Wait. Nope. You're tricking me. This is now a desecrate stream. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Vince. I need chat to suffer with me. Oh, wait, Vince is right here. Vince, can you please go buy me a spell cascade and a spell echo? Thank you. I'll also take 2 creams and 2 sugars. Mirror bows get the hose. Invite mirror bows get the hose, Vince. What's going on? Ethical gaming. I don't think we can trade down here, can we? You want to just throw it? See if I can grab it? I have no loot filter on. I can probably see it. Thank you. See what happens here. Oh my. Look at the counter. 209. Questing in Path of Exile. Man, I'm a good gamer. God, I'm such a great gamer. All right. Now I have a charm slot, and look what I have right here. A charm. 72 capped, and I can harvest craft this to back to fire. Oh God. Wait, what? Why did I get ported out? Oh, because Vince ended it. Oh, okay. Subtractem just raided with 448 people. Jesus, man. Remember us little guys. Thank you for the help, guys. That was quite funny, actually. That was beautiful. Subtractem, we did it. Look, we made a guy. It only took 6 hours of standing in town. I don't even know if I can kill this guy. I'm gonna try. I haven't done anything yet. Subtractem. We bought everything on the auction house. We have level 29 SRS now. And actually, I built this whole guy for not that much. Let's see. I started with how much? 720 divines? We started with 720. Let's see how broke we are now. Okay, I spent more than I thought. 160 divine. But we have level 29 SRS. So maybe that's a lot. So what I need to do now is I need to convert 39 of this lightning res back over to fire, and then we're good, right? Why wasn't Subtractem following me? What a dick. I didn't meet him until a few hours ago. It's not his fault. Yeah, we need some levels. Let's try a map or two. Let's try actually, play the game. Let's try to play the game. Yeah, we can't do anything with the gloves. The gloves are going to stay right there. Change a lightning resistance to a fire resistance. Okay, that's what I want. This one. Boink. Lit. All right. Did we do it? Did we actually do the thing? Okay. What does it say my damage is? I don't know. I don't know how to read that. All right. Well, now this is literally the first map I've ever ran. So we're gonna be gentle here, and we're not gonna like jump in the deep end. We're gonna start off with an 8 mod burial T16 burial chambers. How about that? Send it. If we die, we die, whatever. I don't even have an Atlas tree, do I? Oh, wait. Oh, it takes... Wait. Oh, it's one Atlas tree for all characters? Oh, well, whatever, send it. Let's try it. How did I not know? Because it's my first league? Okay, well, Butterboy, you better kill everything. I'm scared. Go get him, guys. Dude, we gotta get in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to re-enable my loot filter. No! I'm gonna crash. Wah! Retreat. I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? It's that one. SRS Guardian. Where's my butter boy at? All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. The whole map is dead instantly. Okay. 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 Huh. Okay. Oh, I don't like those guys. Wait. Holy shit. Bro, those guys don't do anything to me compared to my tornado shot, man. Let's try a ritual. Why not? Okay. Okay. Dude, my guys are frying. That was bad. Took a lot of damage there. Apparently I'm leveling dread banners in my other weapon or something. Spam haste. I have to spam haste? I'm going back on my tornado shot guy. That's way too many buttons. Keep in mind, I'm only level 78, so just a baby. Is this what it's like to play normal PoE with no MF? You do an entire map and you get like a single drop on the ground? My guy's just a little baby. He's so funny. Fried. I did not mean to charge into that many monsters. Oops. Just get away from that. Okay, they're all dead. Easy enough. Ow. Rude. Heavy belt, that's going to be a mage blood. Boom, told you. All right, let's go try the boss. Probably shouldn't fight the boss, but when do I ever do the smart thing? Haste is up. I'm scared. Butterboy is up. I'm scared. Wait, the boss is dead? Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. Fry him, boys. Did we win? Wow. A level 78 doing T16-8 mod maps. Ooh. Did we do this ritual? Did I learn anything today? I did. I learned that grinding gear games, despite having their initial small studio, came up with the most noob-friendly, easy to understand, perfect minion system. There is nothing cumbersome, convoluted, impossible to understand, or dog shit about it. And take that. An 8 mod burial chambers, but that one sucks. Okay. The map is clear. It's a win. These guys tried to ambush me at the door. Oh no, I didn't do the Uber lab yet. Oops. Oh yeah. I forgot. Love this shield charge for looting. God, that's nice. Some people enjoy complexity, others play Diablo. Ah, yes. I have heard many tales of people enjoying the complexity of the minion system in Path of Exile. Yes. Even the most stalwart fans just rave about how well it's designed. I don't have it costs something to do it. I think I have it, don't I? Where are they? In the fragment tab? Where are they? Offering to the goddess? Where are those? Don't I have like 70 of them? They're right here. There. All right. Okay. Did I even do the other ones? I don't even know. Yeah, I did, right? Okay. Let's try this, see if we can do it. Let's get Butterboy out. Today's Uber Lab layout is super good. I like that. Oh, I can't jump over that? Wah. That's a wah. Obviously, so I'm new to Path of Exile, for anybody that doesn't know. Path of Exile certainly, especially in the end game, does a lot of things very, very well. Other things are mid, and other things are... We don't speak about the other things. But if I had to pick one thing that I think is the worst system, maybe, that I've seen so far, is the minion system. I would say it's the worst part of the game. I can't think of anything worse. If there is something worse, then I don't know what it is. Wait. I just ran in a circle. Gold door, silver key. Do I need to find the gold key in this area? Is that what I'm doing? Or dude, I leveled up in here? That's a keck W. That's a lot of traps. I don't like that. Silver chest, silver key. Go up, locked door, lever, wah. Go up. Okay, going up. In here? Go in here, you're saying? Or wait, do I use the silver key to open a door over here or something? Is it this way, you're saying? In here? Wah. Wait, these things can't even... Wait, can these things not even hit me? They're like not doing any damage to me. Oh, I don't know. Press this. I don't know. Press this. Go up. Did we do it? Wait, there's a gold key over there. Give me that key. Give me this key. Did I not press this one? Okay. Okay. Lever, and then we go, I'm guessing back where we were, and then through the golden door. So we go this way. All right. My auras and regen are saving me. By the way, this is supposed to be Val Haste, right? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's a site, PoE Lab, that just tells you. But here's the thing, though. That would be cheating, and I would never play unethically to get an unfair advantage over a quest that Grinding Gear Games has implemented. But whatever you do, don't rewind 10 minutes ago to when I did my charm quest. You're just going to have to believe me. I gave you too many divines earlier, so you found me another jewel? No, I didn't. The PoE community has been so nice to me. I literally log in and I have like 15 trade requests of people trying to give me stuff. Here, Rax, have this. Here, Rax, have this. Oh, Rax, here, have this. It cost me 2 chaos. It's like, I price check it. It's like 3 mirrors. It's like, oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Wah. Another floor? Wah. I didn't give you 6 divine worth of sextants. Sextants are going 51 for 1 divine as of last night. Believe me, I sold 1,000 of them last night. I only gave you 76, so I gave you like 1.3, and then I gave you 20, like 20 divine. No. 73 divided by 56 is not 4. It's already up to 60 now. Damn, they're dropping like flies. Why did I even come in here? Is this like a side silver door? Bro, that was a waste. I went in the side bitch door. Unbelievable. Come on, man. How do you get 4 spectres? You can get 5. Yeah. The anoint level 25. Then you get another one from a chest piece, right? Haste is up. Let's see how the spectres do against the boss. He's dead. Okay. I walk through the wall. Wait. Another lever? Bro. Yo, I pulled... There's another one over here? God. I swear to God, if there's another one. Wait a minute. Is this another side thing? Yes. I don't want to do side missions. So where's the real way out? Okay, it's there. Another floor? Wah. This is the actual right way. Nope. I bet you that's another side floor. Nope. Oh. Oh. Let's not think too hard on this. Quality, sure, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, give me this. What do we do with this? These two? Boink, boink. Wow. I love living. Wait, I have 2 more points? Wait, what? Oh, you mean, oh, skill points. 2 regular points. I was like, wait, I get even more? Okay, I need these points. I love living. Okay. Real players play without ascendancy points? Yeah, I mean, ascendancy points are for noobs. Well, I've had a lot of fun playing Path of Exile. I will probably play again tomorrow. I hope I get to play some more, but so here's what's going on. Thank you for all the subs, man. Killa J, Filmic, Dromoka, X20, Cajun, Polgalt, Azatur, everybody, in case I missed anybody, Manatee, Zacharis, Saint, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So here's my plan. Tomorrow, I have to start late again. And we'll play some PoE. Probably play the SRS Guardian, try to level him up. Friday is the final season of Diablo 3. It's not literally the final season, but it's the last season with any changes to the game. The development team has been pulled. It's over. So it will just be recycled content from now on. I will play that one final time. I'm probably going to go hardcore SSF like usual, and I'll probably start Monk. I'll play both the EU start and the NA start. I don't know how long I will play Diablo 3. I'm probably going to play it for at least the weekend. I don't know if I will play longer than the weekend. Maybe the most I would play is 1 week, I would say. At that time, we have some time between when the next D4 season launches. And I probably won't play Diablo 4 in that time because there's nothing to do. So at that time, I have 2 choices. I can either come back to PoE, and I'm really pissed off that I haven't found a mirror, so I might do that. Or I might play Last Epoch to get ready for the global release, which comes out right after Diablo 4 Season 3. And then right after the global release of Last Epoch will be another PoE league. Last Epoch releases end of February. Last Epoch's a really good game. It's real good. Haven't found a mirror yet, played 1 month. So many people say that, but people seem to not be living in the season theme that we're living in. In the season theme that we're living in, it's definitely possible to drop a mirror. You're supposed to get one mirror on mathematically. You're supposed to get one mirror for every 60 sacred orbs you find. I have 61 sacred orbs, 0 mirrors. I have 11 or 12 Hinekora, 0 mirrors. I had 3 of these. I sold one of them. I had 3 Tainted Divine Teardrops, which apparently are unimaginably rare, and 0 mirrors. 3 of them. I have 2 right now. I sold one of them. So, according to Fubgun, who has 15 mirrors, I should have about, with the league mechanic and the level of juice I'm playing, I should have at least 3 mirrors by now, and I have 0. So yes, it makes me mad. I understand. In every other league, I get it. I've been told this 1,000 times. In every other league, you never get a mirror no matter what. You get 1 divine every 3 months that you play. You're lucky if you get a scroll of wisdom per map. I get it. I understand. But that's not this league. This league, divines drop everywhere. You know, I'm mad that I didn't get a mirror because this is the league to find a mirror. I get it. I'm clearing maps way too slow, though. Well, I mean, I didn't really know the game, right? So it took me a long time to progress up and get my character better and better and better. I wasn't playing with mirror tier gear in the beginning, and I didn't know much about the game. But as of the last couple of days, my guy fries these T16 burials. I just obliterate them now. So I don't clear them slow anymore. Now my guy literally fries the entire screen instantly. Because now we have the projectile charms, and now we have the forbidden flame and flesh, and now we have the right cluster jewels, and now we have the better that which was taken. So now that cost me 700 divine. Callie is such a nice little doggy. Callie's such a nice little doggy. I'm not sure. Like, in Diablo, I always play hardcore SSF. That's like all that I play. The reason why I think I would have less fun in PoE is not because it's harder. I like that part. It's because I have so much fun trading. At night, I can trade all the little stuff that I have. Look at all these tabs I have of stuff that I'm selling, and I'm collecting as Ventur's Gambles to sell them, and then I can go buy all the compasses to run my really juiced maps to find really good stuff. If you took that away from me, you would be taking away a lot of my fun in the game. So I probably will at some point play SSF, but I think trading is a lot of fun. How deep can I delve? I don't know. I've never delved before. You should try trading crypto for fun. Well, my mom is a financial advisor. So, and I passed the financial CPCU exam. I know about. I like to think I'm pretty decent with money. I invest a lot, and I have my entire life learning from my mom. So that's one thing I feel very confident in. I've been trading and investing my entire life, learning from my mom. My mom is very smart. My mom made a fortune. My mom made a fortune out of nothing, trading and investing. My mom's real smart. My mom's real smart. My spectre is having a seizure in the door. I would love to teach you guys investing, but I better not because it's just going to get me in trouble. Not because not saying what I do is illegal, but if I give advice on how to manage your money and for some reason it doesn't work, then I could potentially be liable. Buy high, sell low. You want to know what my strategy is? And by the way, I'm not kidding. You want to know what I do? I always buy. I always buy. I never sold anything. I don't know if I sold anything ever in my life. Buy low, sell never. I just buy. Buy, 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 buy. That's it. I don't think I've sold. I don't know if I've sold anything ever. Buy and hold. And no, I didn't. I started with nothing. I started making, minimum wage at McDonald's. I started at McDonald's. Anybody hear the story I had with Darth microtransaction, HBO? Anybody remember that story? Anybody hear that one on YouTube? I started at McDonald's with no money, making nothing. Is it wise to read the financial statements every quarter to rethink your investment strategy? You could. The strategy that I use from my mom doesn't require changing your strategy. If you had perfect information, like I'm not talking about insider trading, but if you spent an insane amount of time, like my mom does, trying to understand everything you possibly can about the market and the financial statements and this and that, you can do all of these different tactics to make more money. But there are some very broad stroke strategies that don't need changing that work almost always for a massive gain that don't require you to follow up on that stuff. So that's what I do. Yeah, we're almost halfway. When we started streaming, we said we would stream every single day for 10 straight years. March 13th will be 5 years, never missed a day. I really wish I could make a YouTube video saying, this is how I invest. I think it would help a lot of people because it's a pretty easy to understand thing, but I'm not going to talk about it today. I might not talk about it ever because I've been advised to not share it, not because everybody can't do it, but because I could get in trouble for it. So It's so funny because if you look at the wealth management services that charge you whatever it is they charge you, 1%, 2%, if you combine all of their earnings for all the different portfolios that they make, and you compare it just to shoving your money in a total stock market index with 0 fees, I don't know, remember the exact number, but it's 85% of the time shoving your money into a total stock market index outperforms the people that you are paying to make you less money. Imagine paying someone to make you less money than that. Imagine. That's what a shitload of people do because they don't know what they're doing. Terrible. Exactly. Killa Jays understands. Yes, exactly. There's some smart people in the chat. They understand. Okay. We go again tomorrow. I will probably, at least for, I'm going to start very late. Very late. Like, very late. Unfortunately. But I don't have a choice. Tonight, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go make the final Diablo 3 leveling guide. Bittersweet moment. I built my entire career essentially on Diablo 3. That's 4.5 years of my life, so. Diablo 3 has a lot of flaws, but it was still a fun game. A lot of flaws, man. One more round on PoE. At least a weekend of Diablo 3, maybe a week at the most. And then it's either going to be back to PoE. To be honest with you, let me just be honest with you. I'm a stubborn asshole. The fact that I haven't found a mirror royally pisses me off. So I'll probably be back for that, knowing me. But if I find a mirror, I will probably go to Last Epoch and play a little bit of that to get warm again for the global launch. I got a lot of videos to make to teach you guys how to absolutely shit on that game. And then Diablo 4 Season 3 will be out. We finally have leaderboards. We finally have a new competitive mode. We'll try that, see if it's fun. And then Diablo 4 Season 4, it has the massive itemization overhaul. Everything about items will change. How they drop, their item levels, the affixes, what you can do to items. It's a massive change. I'm actually surprised it's not a part of an expansion. Massive change in Season 4. Then it's Last Epoch global launch. And then we'll probably get another PoE 1 season in there as well, right? That's what's coming. Yep, Purple Helltide. D4 is January 23rd. No, I don't think so. I think it's later than that. I think it's end of January, I think. I don't know. I don't know the date. Will there be one last sale of Last Epoch before official launch? I don't know. I could ask them. It is January 23rd? Wait a minute. What? Let me see. But wait. The Blizzard team said that they would change the start dates off of a Tuesday. Season 2 ends the 23rd, but they said that they would move the start date to not a Tuesday. It has nothing to do with Get Wrecked, nerd. It has to do with Blizzard said that they wouldn't do that. I have a quote from them. It's the 23rd, it says in game. Here's the thing for me, if I'm being completely honest, because I'm a degen loser. For the most part, the day that a league starts doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Whatever. Every day is similar to all the other days since I'm a content creator. But most people have a Monday through Friday job. Not everybody, but most people. And they could enjoy the season start a hell of a lot more if it started on a Friday, because then they could take one day off and maybe a Monday, and then they could have a 4-day weekend and blast. When you start on a Tuesday, how the fuck are people supposed to be excited for that? Tuesday is your Saturday, so I like it. Okay, I mean, it works for Raxxanterax, but for most people it doesn't. So I don't understand. Oh well, Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 releases on a Friday. I guess we go with that. Okay, so I have like no time. So I have no time then if it starts on the 23rd. Wait a minute. Diablo 4 starts on the 23rd? That's in 13 days. They haven't even told us anything about the league. How are we going to build any hype for the league? Oh, we don't even know what it is. What's the season theme? Bro, man. Dude, I'm... Okay. Whatever. Let's raid Sarah. It's her first time playing. Hi, Callie. Yes, I'm going to take you out. Can you guys see Callie? It's going to be a surprise. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can you guys see Callie? All right, let's raid Sarah. I'm going to go make the Diablo 3 leveling video. Final Diablo 3 video. Actually, it's going to be one more Diablo 3 video that people asked for. They asked for a compilation of everything that happened in Diablo 3 to me in one gigantic video. Lee's going to help me make that. So there will be one more fun video, not a guide, and that will be it. Leveling guide and then one more fun compilation one. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. One more round of PoE tomorrow and then some Diablo 3 for the last time. All you people that love PoE, that hate Diablo 3, that were hoping it would die, you get your wish on Friday. It's gonna die. One last round of new stuff and that's it. For those of you that liked Diablo 3 either a lot or a little bit over the years, check it out on Friday one more time. By the way, one last thing. The theme on Friday, it's 3 seasons in one. 3 seasonal powers. You have the altar, you have the soul shards, and you have the visions of enmity. It's gonna be fucking crazy. 3 superpowers in one season. It's gonna be crazy. 3 powers. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you on Friday, guys. Thank you. Have a great night. Be nice to Sarah.